Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off of one down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one smacked out to left center. Kelman makes the grab. And there are two down. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb getting to start at shortstop, just 19 years old. And he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His 31st home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
One out and a runner at second. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
It's on the mound. He's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
0-2.
Sale ready. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
2 outs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings and chases a low one there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-4.
Pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, Lamb. And Albies is retired. This is Willie Castro. Kelly is just 1 strike away. Swinging a ground ball. And that chance handled. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, they may want to change how they approach.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one is inside ball 1. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Harris makes the play, and there's 2 away. Here's Jared Kelenic. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. So 1 hit. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Holmes back to work. The other way. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. 1 out, bases empty. Ripped on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 away now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Slings to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb digs in now. 1 for 3. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next to him for the Sox, Ryan Ward. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together.
In the air on the infield. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece. One down. This is Willie Castro. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Left field, way back there. And gone! And they add a run. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Strider deals. Swing and a foul out of play. Tuckman stands at first with 1 out. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away, and then
Ward. There's 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting. 1 out. Base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's to third. Throw on to Olsen, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. The White Sox down to their final strike. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb did well in the losing. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Left-hand batter waits. Roll to short, could be 2. Throws to first, and there's 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Wood sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
One ball, no strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 away. One out, bases empty. This one in the air, right field. And that will drop foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right side. Call. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Wall sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Forrest Wall. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 10-6.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job.
And now it's Austin Hayes trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Out to short. Wade. Throw to first. In time. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that.
Charlie Lamb is on it. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Right through there for a strike. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Everyone's trying to elevate.
Step off throw to first. And he's back safely. Andrew Benintendi in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. We head to the all set for the start of the inning, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. From his backside, on the money. Nice play.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-2. And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Benintendi in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Battling here as he fouls it away. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher. Golden opportunity right here. And that misses. 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Kicks and fires. In for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least 1 run. You're thinking
Out to escape a bases loaded. 1 out, bases empty. First pitch misses. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2-2.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full. The Nationals leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside, and that's ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Emilio Pagan looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ferrer also getting ready. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1
Lamb
strike.
leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one lifted to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Manager out of the... Now on the mound for the Nationals, Emilio Pagan.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Fletcher in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We go to the 9th, and here's the DH for Washington, Jose Tena. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Milner goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. The Nats trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Off
That's
the
a
mark
ball.
there. 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. The White Sox down to their final strike. This one pops straight up near the plate. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to. So digging in, Charlie Lamb leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swing and a miss, strike
No ball,
1.
1 strike.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Call. Hit on the ground to short. Wow, nice play. Nicely done for the out. 2 on, 2 outs.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Call on his way over. He makes the grab. That is the inning. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out at my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Got him looking. That's his 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Ferrer is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And he swings through that one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 outs, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Willie Adames. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Ward over to second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And 1 out. Runners at first and second.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Yo 1. On the ground to second, might be 2. Takes it himself for 1, and that's 2. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. And we're back. We go to the ninth. And now here is Charlie Lamb. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out. Andrew Benintendi steps up. 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to put up. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ryan Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one fouled off.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 out, bases empty. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And here is Ryan Ward. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there. That's strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. That's down and in, a slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in, very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one a little bit high, ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count, be ready to turn on a fastball.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Paddock checks the runner. Lamb dives back in, but they got him. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Double play ball to second. There's 1. And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Paddock back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Really important at bat coming up now.
Ward, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Not even close there. 2-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Randy Rodriguez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Dominguez getting cranked up as well. That one is on the inside corner, and it's 3-1. Called strike right there.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss and a slider.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Carter at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
No ball, 1 strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
So the tying run at second.
2-2.
White Sox down a run. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. White Sox down to their bottom line. Willie Adames stands in. Here's a 1-1. Line to left. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
1 out. Runner at second. Lamb now at the plate. First pitch misses. Out towards right center field. Kaiser makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, runner at first. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Slow roller up the middle. Lamb throws to first in time. Beats him to the bag. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Oh, he can't hang on. Gets off a throw, and that is the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Collected 3 doubles for the game. Charlie Lamb ready to... 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Reach and try, but can't bring it in. The relay throw, and he's out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Blackburn back to work. On the ground to third. To first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
To third. Chapman over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, nobody on. Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. Out to short. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Late swing, fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That misses. And a count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher...
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now we go to the 11th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. One down, runner at first. Matt Chapman digs in now. On the ground to the left. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
No, that at-bat had a...
So digging in, Colton Cowser. This could end it. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Lamb, in his second season, just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Out towards left center. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Spence back to work. That one hammered center field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, runner at first. Ryan Bliss will hit next. The 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. That's the third out. So they pick up. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit in the air, right field. Robles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And here is Kyle Teal. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a less than great game. Charlie Lamb ready. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Raleigh, the lead runner at second. Raley at first with no outs. On the ground to short, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. 1 out, base is empty.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdom, and then when we came back later in the year,
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. He sends it out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
First pitch misses.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sends it to first. Out number 3. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That ends the inning. Base is empty, 1 away. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a grip.
2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb made a big contribution. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2. 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Ryan Ward at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And now it's 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Benintendi to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Now, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Inside. 1-1. Tachman over at second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning. Towards first. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it across. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Gilbert back to work. Slides, but it gets by him.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much.
Throw to first, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ward, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. He's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Started to swing, held up.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Got the bat going too soon and strike two.
Look out.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
White Sox down a run. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Carter in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
One, two.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. White Sox down a run. That one off the mark. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one misses. 3-2 now. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall. Running tags at second, safe, and with 2 outs, the tying run is at third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Teal, 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit,
1-0.
but no advance from the runners. Lifted in the air, right field. Sasaki moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. 2 down. Man at first. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Thornton is just 1 strike away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb with an unremarkable Charlie Lamb. Ready. So 2 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Fried, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul.
2 out, space is empty. And a curve is down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Makes the catch, inning over. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And that is out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Man at first with 1 gone. Ryan Ward, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their start. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's Austin Hayes. Grounded out his first time up. And that's outside.
That's outside.
Yankees up by 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's into the gap. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground, Lamb. Slings it across, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Man at first, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And that's a strike.
1-1.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. That one not close. The count now 2-2. Grounded to low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, Anthony Volpe. Here's a 1-1. That's a base hit. Here comes Wells around third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 4. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger sizing this one up. And that is that. Offense. 2 on, 1 out. Bellinger up to hit. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Benintendi will hit next. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That one way inside.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Ward.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ward, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for to first, and he breaks for second. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Now here is Spencer Jones.
1-1.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now here is Ryan Ward. Flied to right his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Benintendi to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a ball.
1-0.
White Sox down a run. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Base hit right field. Marte on his horse around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 2-1. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
On the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Heel back to work. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So a runner at third. 2 men out. Lamb getting ready to hit.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. Hard hit, but right at him in left. A run on. Here is Aaron Judge. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now a huge at bat in this.
Cowboy, good piece.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Good luck.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Line drive, and this might be trouble. One runs in. A second. Relay throw. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So and welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
In the air, left field, Pereira coming on. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. Benintendi up here. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. Now, Evan Carter. The corners are in, middle infield playing back for the double play. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Across is the winning run, and the One-run game. Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading his squad. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And now it's the second baseman, Oswald Peraza. And he grounds one to the right side. Nice stop. The feed for 1. And that's all they'll get.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. A really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Out to center. Bellinger under it. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Low under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. That's long gone. He sends it out of here. His 36th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 7-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Now it's Alexander Canario. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a Charlie Lamb ready to put on a stepping in the slugging shortstop Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases. That's his 50th career homer. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
See a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach you'll hit for a high average as well.
Late swing fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, belted. Bleday ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch. Vito back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Activity in the bullpen for the A's. Joe Ross up and throwing. Ferguson, the lefty, warming up as well. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Swings through that one out in front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited.
Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. 2 outs, bases full. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across, out to escape. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Fouled off down the right side. With the tying run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard ground ball for base stop. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ward stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in there. That's strike 1. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
The A's bullpen has some movement. Michel Otanez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Ferguson also getting ready.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder. This is J.J. Bleday. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. Base hit, center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, so
1
many
ball.
hard-throwing
2 strikes.
relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Severino kicks deals. On the outside corner, 0-2 now.
0-2.
Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Scoreless after 1. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second here, no outs.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Fought off foul. On the ground left side, 6. The underhand flip, 1 at second, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
Bichette, they get the force, and that is that. So 2 on with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed. Charlie Lamb ready to go. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Jacob Wilson. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from 1 knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one the other way. Geloff slings to first. Out number 3. Here on the south side, second inning set to go. This is J.J. Bleday. On the ground, Lamb zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Tachman, the lead runner, out at second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now it's Austin Hayes.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Schumann to second. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to short, Lamb. Over to first. That's the second out.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This one high in the air to left center. Singer sizes this one up, makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The throw in. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Runner from third comes across, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Ryan Ward. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed. Lamb on at second with 2 down. That's in there, and the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson getting ready to go. Ross, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That one missed. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Geloff puts it away, and that ends the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Harry Ford. On the ground, and this should do it. Bichette. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on it. One down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball. Here's Holiday for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westberg. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second. Over to first, safe. 2 outs, base is empty. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. And they get the out. Back now at Oriole Park. Top of inning number 7. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Mike Tauchman. Selby is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a run. Charlie Lamb has been so 2 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit in the air, right field. Taylor pulls it down and he makes the catch. First and second, 2 down. Just missed. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. First and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Ryan Ward. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That's way outside, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. On the ground. Over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and
Holiday, 1 at second. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play.
oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and third, 2 away. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Perez back to work. Swing and a base hit. In comes the run from third. And now it's 13-5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
For 10.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Alexis Diaz.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. 1 run across. Oh, the throw is wild. Ryan Ward getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. Carter, the runner at third. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And that one hammered, going back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to go. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Runner on the go. That's out to center field. Friedel calls it in, 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Austin Hayes.
First and second, 2 outs. TJ Friedel will hit next. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Tap foul at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And gone. And they lead it. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One out, runner at second. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedel.
The center fielder, TJ Friedel.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate, Lamb. The next to hit, he's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Foul ball there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the... So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
2 outs. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out. Livan Soto, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground to the left. And they're down to their last out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Kelly is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
That's mine, that's mine.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb has been a constant force. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
Ball. 1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Pereira squeezes it, and that is that. at the plate, Everson Pereira. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Rodon sets and deals. That one missed. Strike 3, got him swinging. Make it 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Rick McCarty. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And 1 out, base is empty. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. The throw is late, and they come away without an out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. Man at second. And there's a strike. The White Sox with a chance to play spoiler in this ball game. That clips a corner.
Yeah, once a team's already eliminated, it can be a challenge to stay motivated and engaged. Spite is one way to do that, I guess.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Lined into right. Pereira puts it away, and that'll do it. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. And that is out of play.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. They don't come much closer than that. First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Christian Pache. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Chisholm. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a solid contribution. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb getting ready to hit. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The first base.
Now it's going to be Ryan Ward.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And now it's even up. Liner, and this could be trouble. Tauchman headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Hit hard on the ground to short. And Bellinger is out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Man at first, 1 away. That just misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And that one wrapped foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Grounder might be 2. He flips it to second in time, and that's 2. 2 out, space is empty. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low, and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. White Sox down to run. That one fouled off, 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets it. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses across the first. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The left-hander Tyler Matzik deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Base hit center field. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Puts a bunt down. Scoops it up barehanded, and very nicely done for the out.
We don't see this very often anymore. Runner on first and second, sack bunt down to move him up, but he does a nice job, executes perfectly. See if they can get a couple of runs across.
Hayes in the box now, takes strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros also throwing. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expect.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a second crosses the plate. They laid it in the 8th. 1 down, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. 2 outs, runner on first. Nathaniel Lowe stepping in now for the Yankees. Kelly is just 1 strike away. Swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's a tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a fair showing in this win.
Oh, Boone, not great, not terrible, just kind of.
Charlie Lamb ready to... And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ryan Ward now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second.
Hook him.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Evan Carter in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And now it's filled up.
3 and 2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Austin Hayes in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hayes was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. The 1-2. And the slider just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So man at first with 1 gone. Here's the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 out, bases empty. Lamb playing up the middle at short, just 19 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Volpe slings to first. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Heel back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And out number 1 on the grab. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb gets it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that puts the tying run on base. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Now, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
1 up, 1 down. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Hard hit, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Wastes no time there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year. And now they're out in front. It's 7-5. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how to win?
Kelly is just 1 strike away. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb ready to go in this. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Ryan.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swings through the sweeper. Ward with a homer in his last game.
Come on, Yankees.
The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Two outs. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. One out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 ball, 1
Not
strike.
close with that one. And now it's even 1-1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside. Lamb, the reigning rookie of the year, just 19 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. And that one ripped to left. Dominguez makes the grab, and that 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1 and 2.
In the dirt. Tachman off of first with 2 away. Hard hit left side. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
Ryan.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn 2 with the 6-4-3 right there, but the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these players work on it a lot during batting practice, and if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Gabe Spire preparing to come on if needed. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Throws to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rick McCarty.
Two outs, nobody on. Kyle Teal will hit next. This could end it. Ground ball, and this should do it. Chisholm. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right side, Carpenter. And that'll do it. Scoreless. Tommy Troy now at the plate. One down, base is empty. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first, 2 away down. Manning with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Torkelson. He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark.
Oh, now a wild pitch. Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Here comes Yoan Moncada.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a 1-2. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Austin Hayes. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Holton, the closer, is getting loose. Herder warming up as well.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside low, 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lift it to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with an okay. Charlie Lamb with the. Here's Riley Green. Out to short. Sends it to first. Out number 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year.
Ball
Outside low, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fought off foul. Tachman stands at first with 1 out. That's to third. The throw to second, and that's 2.
He's out.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Tommy Troy up now for the Tigers. On the ground, right side, and it gets by him. In comes the run from third to add on. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back up the, oh, that got him. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ty Madden.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Foul ball there.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
1-1.
0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
outside. And that's ball 2.
2 balls.
Sometimes you
1
have to
strike.
keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, first baseman Ryan Ward.
Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Meadows going back, and that'll do it. The Tigers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. One down. Matt Vierling, the next to hit. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Out to short. On to first. Got him.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 30.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Throw to first in time. And now the DH, Matt Vierling. To the right side. Nice stop. To first. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And there's a foul ball. Fly ball center field. Perez grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jumps, throws, they get the out, and that'll do it. Skubal back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swing and a miss struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now it's Austin Hayes. He's been a great free agent sign. That's inside, ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. And And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Bases loaded, nobody out. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. So the tying run at second. To short could be 2. To second, that's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center. Perez sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Matt Vierling. Ground ball could be 2. Lamb tossed to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with the hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
On to first, ball game. And the Tigers have won 4 in a row. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
He's going to be
Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Ground ball right side could be 2. To second, there's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. No outs, runner at first. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. An absolute smash to left. His 39th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Riley Green with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Gone! Another homer. Home run number 40 on the year. It's 4-2.
see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. That one to first and foul ball.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Cut on and lifted in the air. Meadows ranging into the alley. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 4-3.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And there's a ball. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. That's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Tommy Troy. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings it across. Two down.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Holton is just one strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia settles under this one, and that'll do it. The Tigers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Line drive and foul ball. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
In the dirt, blocked. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Here's Byron Buxton. Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That
One
misses
ball,
the
no
zone,
strike.
and that's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Carter leads off first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this
2
team.
balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 1 out and a runner at second. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Buxton sizing it up. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out to short. Lamb. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Runner at first with no outs here. Clutch, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 41st home run of the season. It's 3-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. This one popped up right side. Guerrero has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Walner hauls it in for the out. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And he strikes out. And he grounds one to the right side. Rengifo handles, throws to first, and he is thrown. 2 on, 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out to short. And that is the inning. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Late swing, fouled off. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first base.
Here's Royce Lewis. Ripped to short. They get the force, and that'll do it. So a run. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman. Trying to deliver as the hero. Jacks back to work. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Charlie Lamb. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Scoreless after 1. Two outs, nobody on. And now for the Twins, Brian Jeffers. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that is that. Down go to man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And that one is gone. His second homer this series. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Whoa!
And now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Lamb needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Tied at 6. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2.
This could end it.
2-2.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Charlie Lamb. Fresh off an impressive. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. Runner at first with 2 away. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw. Save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
And now it's even up. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. What a... So 2 down, and now it's Luis Garcia. On the ground. Whips it to first, and he has thrown 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Charlie Lamb. King back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Quan makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb zips it across, and that is the inning. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. Gaddis, the tall righty, 260 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. That's to third, to first, and there's 2 down. Man at first. Now it's the DH, David Fry. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton.
Base is empty with 2 away. Brenton Doyle digs in for the Guardians. This could end it. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb has been so 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
That's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ryan Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ward matched a homer in his last game. Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
the count.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
Cease over to first. Back in safe, really close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him. And the inning is over. 2 aboard, 2 outs. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. The relay to second, and he's out. Now here is Stephen Kwan. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. This one in the air, right field, Taylor. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. 7th inning coming up. It's the Guardians 7 and the White Sox 3. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. And that is the bottom of the 8th. Now here is David Fry. Out to short. Gets it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing.
Charlie Lamb ready to. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now. And stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going. A Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Fouled off. He was late. Lipscomb, the lead runner at second. Tachman on at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Bieber back to work. Hit on the ground to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, the first baseman, Ryan Ward.
Ryan Ward getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bieber was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Wide throw, and it gets away. Tag, got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. So the lineup flips over. Xavier Edwards digs in for the Guardians. Grounds one to short. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Guardians, the left fielder, Steven.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Charlie Lamb.
And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball one. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Tristan McKenzie up and throwing. Cantillo getting loose as well. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through him for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's Austin Hayes. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ramirez to second. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb digs in down. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Into center. Doyle on his way in. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. 2 on, 1 out. Doyle, the next to hit. 2-2. Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 is the count.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball.
And foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to.
And the Guardians with 1 out left. Stepping in, Tyrone Taylor. The Guardians down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a decent showing. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. On the ground, right side, India. Tosses to first, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Marsh back to work. And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. India makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Austin Hayes.
Digging in, Austin Hayes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Carter takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Outside.
2-0 to count.
On the ground, Pasquantino. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. This to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Tachman gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Action in the pen down there. James MacArthur appears to be getting loose. Moretta warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
That one almost got him.
Yeah.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Carter stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. First and second, 2 down. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Full count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman. Bubic is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No
2 out,
strike.
space is empty. And that's
Ball
off the outside
outside.
edge. And now 2-0. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. The Royals will get their chance. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. 2 outs.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first.
You're out.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And first offering is fouled off. Tachman off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Out to short. Witt over to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nobody out. Runner at first. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's a base hit. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ward stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That misses. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just off the inside edge. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Hayes can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1. Ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
2-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him.
Pitching for
On the mound now, Chris Bubic.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and now they trail by 1. Now it's Alexander Canario.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And a count 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss. And that is that. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around third. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Ward in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. Bullpen action for the Royals. James MacArthur, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Estevez getting cranked up as well. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home, the throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Mike Tauchman. Ersig is just 1 strike away. Hit on the ground to short. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Finish him.
The wind and the pitch. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb tosses to first, and Witt is out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Melendez going after it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that one fouled off. And it's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one outside, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Runner around third. He'll score. Relay throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Everything came together for him. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Movement in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman preparing to come on if needed. Estevez getting loose as well. And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count. that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Edgar Caro now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And the next pitch is way outside. Fouled off. He was late. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Whip around second. Here's the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Out to center. Mullins settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than...
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. The 2-1. And a base hit on a line. And they hold the winning run at third here as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. So they're all loaded up. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. And now they're out in front. It's 7-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Next is the designated hitter, Michael Massey. Tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. Ready. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball,
Good
2
pitch
strikes.
down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
On the ground, Garcia throws to first in time, and that is 2 out. Space is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. And a good eye there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard hit right side. Sends it to first. And he has thrown 4. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. And that one in the air center field. Doyle makes the grab on the run. 2 outs, bases full. Lamb getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Two outs. And now the count is even. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Doyle brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Trey Lipscomb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb played okay. Charlie Lamb ready to go in this. One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Swing and a miss, strike one. Bieber in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, left side. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and quickly one away in the second. One out and a runner at second. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Ward now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Austin Hayes. He's been a great free agent sign. Right through there for a strike. Hayes working through some struggles lately. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Two outs. Out to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And back here on the south side. And now Stephen Kwan. Ground ball up the. Gets it to first. One up, one down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Throws to first. That ends the. 1 out, base is empty. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Zips it to first. And there's 2 away. So 2 away with nobody on. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Left field. Quan heads after it. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. That's to third. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. The throw to second is offline.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Ward up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Misses outside. Now 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Next offered in there for a strike. And now 2-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hayes in the box now. Takes strike 1. Winning run at third. 2 down. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. They limit the damage here. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now here is Evan Carter. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox. 6. Charlie Lamb ready to go in this one. So 2 down. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, and a count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the catch, inning over. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that is out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hit in the air, left field. Kwan drops into the glove, and that is 2 outs. Runner on first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tyrone Taylor. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires over to first, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Charlie Lamb. Bybee back to work, and that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Edwards makes the grab, 1 down. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Xavier Edwards digs in for the Guardians. To the right side, and that chance handled. On to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb will hit next.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Sneaks through, base hit. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit. Manager out of the dugout. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 36, Cade Smith.
And takes low for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Taylor gets under it. And that will end the inning. 2 runs. So 2 down. Brenton Doyle digs in now. Out to short. Slings it across. And that is that. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Ward swings through it for strike 1. Swinging a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Try to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Miguel Castro.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Carter swings through it for strike one.
1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
So they're all loaded up. And that's
1 ball,
down and away.
2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-2. Got him! And that is the ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
He's going to be a driver for their...
Charlie Lamb currently on it. 1 down. Ahmed Rosario up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Gets under it and pops it up. Moore sizes this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it to first. They get the out on Arozarena. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses, and that is ball 1. Laser could be extra bases. And that's a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. Right through there for his strike. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Hayes takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's in for a strike. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. White Sox down a run. That one missed. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base knock center field, and that keeps the inning alive. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to 1 velocity and stay there.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off, swings through it for the K. He notches strikeout number 1. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rodriguez, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 2nd in the AL in home runs. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The shortstop takes the ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out. And now it's Austin Hayes. No hits in the shutout last night. Check swing, called strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Evan Carter.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
That one lifted to left. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. One down. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. This could end it. Out just short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb added 1 more to that. Charlie Lamb getting ready. 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Gilbert, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a splitter, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt, blocked. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Up the middle. Fires to first in time. Here on the south side, now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Grounds one to short. Lamb tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a foul ball. Lipscomb off of first with two away. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And ball one.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Center field. Rodriguez under it. Snags it for the second out. Here's Mike Tauchman. So the tying run at second to the right side. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do.